Welcome to my channel. You've not been here before. Come on. Well, I'm seeing if the stream works. 'Cause a minute ago I tried to stream. Okay, good. The stream is working now. Cool. Cool. Now that we know the stream's working, hello and say hi in the chat. So, and now, do that. Cool. Now that everything's been set up, okay, cool. Sorry about that. Sorry it took so long. So, just 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Okay. Sorry it took so long. So I'm trying something new. As many of you know, I've done this for a while, but on and off, I've tried doing this seriously, and hopefully, like I said, you guys are enjoying my content, and do feel like I make good enough content that if I did get serious, you guys would watch and follow. Why can't I climb this?
This looks like trouble.
It's been a second. But now I can stealth kill people, so...
What's going on? Once you know, you never really forget. I opened this door. Can't open this door. That's fine. But yeah, so like I was saying, because I only like really stream on Saturday and Monday, or Monday and Tuesday, sorry.
I want to be a little bit more serious with my streams, like trying to be like, make sure I post all my links and everything. Like my Discord is very much in its like infancy, and my my Patreon is set up, but I only got like one person, and they're pretty good.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
But yeah, honestly, like I said, if you guys enjoy the content, like I said, it'd be nice to have support. That way I can grow the channel. Here soon, I'm debating whether or not to buy like a better computer, because I have an old computer. But the problem is if I did buy a new computer, I'd probably have to hawk that one, because I just don't have the space. At the moment, at least. Yeah. But honestly, how are all y'all doing? And people in the future who are watching this, I said, I don't mind you guys saying hi or talking in the comments or anything. Honestly, like I said, it's nice to just, like, have people interact. Well, yeah. Just look around this fortress, see if we can find
Revelio.
Okay, cool. A few things down there I missed, but that's not a big deal. Cool. No, this jump of death is...
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whee. It does. It's just... In this game, fall damage is weird. It's like you either take so much it just insta-kills you, or so little that it's just kind of pointless.
Revelio.
Ooh. There's one of those one things over there. So I might have to go up top and jump down. Oh, no. I don't know why. In this place, I was having trouble climbing things, so I thought I'd have to go all the way up there and... I'm definitely thinking this is a place I'm gonna have to come back to later. Because I can't really go anywhere in here. Or it's just hidden back here somewhere. More than likely I have to come back here because it's pretty far in the game. And I don't think I've got one.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio.
Yeah, because I can't even get in there yet. So it's probably best to leave and come back. After I've taken all this loot, of course. That's the other weird thing about this game is places usually have like set loot, kind of. Not completely. But by that I mean like in general they usually have like higher
Confringo. Incendio.
a little bit higher level. Versus when you go some places it's not.
Revelio.
I remember I go here. It's not there. I hold up. L1, it's L1, duh. Okay, it's gonna be fun. Okay, I gotta remember. Flying is backwards. Flying is backwards, and... Hey, look what happened out there. L1 makes you go faster as long as you're pushing forward. Oh, I just killed something. I'm surrounded. That's fine.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo.
Be gone, Thord, back spider.
Leviosa. Is that the best you can do? Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I've utterly pity upon this man.
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio.
Are you quite finished?
Confringo. No! Leviosa.
Kind of weird he healed. I didn't know the goblins could heal, but that makes sense because higher level. I would have died. That would have been crazy. Oh, my body. Ow. My leg! See, look at that. I fell, didn't take any damage. Versus before I fell and then just insta died. Ooh, the best thing in the game.
This looks...
So it could be dangerous. Okay, let's do this. Wow, this is high level and it's legendary. I mean, when I get the chance to wear it, it'll probably be better. Right about this. I know we got that gold one. The gold one's just this one, but gold. It is.
Revelio.
Nope, we're good. Definitely a place we'll probably come back to later, though. Okay. Now that we found all these things, we don't need to, like, run around and do the stuff until later. Actually, what we can do is this. Since we're here, I didn't even do that.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Merlin trial? I don't know if I can do that Merlin trial yet. That's the only reason I'm like, maybe not.
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
At least I've been in jail for similar.
Wizard kind will submit to us.
Wizard kind will submit to us. Won't even fight me if I'm on a broom. And then we grab this one. Okay. By running and grabbing these real quick later when we have to come back to it, we can just teleport. To make things a lot quicker. Because it wasn't until the very end of last stream that I realized I had a broom. Like, I knew I had a broom because of the quests, but I didn't know I could fly around the world with a broom. And now that I know, it's so much quicker. I had to look at it. That's pretty funny. And now we can just fast travel now that we have almost all the, we don't have this one, though. Yeah. Honestly, like I said, as soon as we grab this one, we're gonna go back to the main quest, so that way we can just get everything done. Because the thing is because I don't know how the rest of the game plays out. Because like I said, I only played not very far into the game the first time I tried to play through. Everything from here on out is just blank and brand new to me. And honestly, I gotta learn to use the broom if I'm gonna beat what's her name in the races, so I can max out the broom.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Cool. Grab your quest while I'm here.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
She's a pet
Thought
troll?
that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's
I
lot
gotta go
seemingly
put down a troll.
everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
Well, there is pretty good precedence for why people think that. There's so many stories in the Hogwarts where people tried.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But
right there,
he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Troll controls.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Yep.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, just stealing your stuff. Ooh. Wand. What is it? Nice. Doesn't really match my style, though. Okay.
Revelio.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to go to the room with Requiem. A requirement. Okay, so there's a Merlin trial over here. Cat, what are you scratching at?
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Sure.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Probably.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Cat on my lap.
That ought to serve you nicely.
Ow.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Nice. There's something in the background. My cat's like in my lap. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go to the room.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, now that we finally have all the different places, we can go fight the giant troll. Let's go fight. To go quest, or is it more to it? Yeah.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
So basically, it depends. If you want to just play through the game, a lot of the quests are low enough that I think you could just kind of speed run the game a little bit. Like if you're just doing the main quests. But if you do a lot of the side quests, you can get like the achievements and the you can get like way stronger. So that way, even though you technically could probably glide by through most of the game, it'll make the game a lot easier because you'll have every spell.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I think eventually you'll get to a point, though, where you'll have to, like, go through some of the side quests because you need some of the spells to go forward. So, it's a little bit of both. Kind of like... trying to think of yeah, basically, like I said, it's very much just like, as long as you have the specific spells and you have enough patience, because the tougher enemies are, the bigger their health bars are. So in other words, patience, basically.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't know. I see you.
Now, where did I set my traps? What was that?
Show yourself.
Right gymnastics will save you. Yes, they one of my own. You will fall. If you send me off my eyebrows.
Stop that.
Don't shoot them.
Revelio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
Levioso!
Dark Wizards destroy.
Revelio!
But yeah, a lot of the side quests are good too for like getting upgrades. I haven't done. That's another thing I need to do. I need to do the upgrades.
That's one crate in hand.
Yeah, I'll have to go back to the room of requirements so I can do upgrades.
Aloha Mora.
I can save this little animal. There it is, I found it. There we go. Yay. I saved him. The little bird. This owl thing. I could do the Merlin trial. And I don't know what the Merlin trial is, so it might. We'll see. Oh, look, it's Reparo. Okay.
Reparo! Revelio!
Okay.
Reparo!
I like that they have ones for like M. Oh, I have to also clear it. Oh.
Incendio!
There we go.
Revelio!
That's two. Okay. So where's the last one? Should be over here. This cat, what's wrong? You are carrying too many potions. Of course I am. I feel like 10.
I never met a beast I didn't hate.
Revelio!
There's the one there, the one there. It's probably down here where the monsters are. The monsters are still. Let's do this.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, you can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Okay, it's gotta be over there somewhere.
Gah! I heard something.
Reparo!
Marvelous strike!
Expelliarmus!
Give that back!
Let's see you survive.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Come back here!
My young friend.
Levioso!
To warm you up.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Exactly.
Aloha Mora.
Are you hungry? Is that why you're begging? There we go. Goodbye. Their cat. Does that make you happy? What's wrong? And there's potions up the hill. Okay, now I gotta find... Oh, hey. Oh, you just had to tell me thank you, that's why he didn't leave.
Revelio.
Yeah, look, I got actual upgrades now. So the problem is I need to find the last one of that Merlin trial. It's gotta be over here somewhere.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it in...
Revelio.
Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
Confringo. Reparo. Revelio.
It's gotta be...
And where did I set my trap?
Reparo.
Okay.
Lumos.
Although that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
Ricky, little flapper. Oh, too hard. Admirable trick.
Accio. Levioso.
Confringo!
Accio.
You may want to move. What have you done?
Confringo. Accio.
Death is one of my own. You will fall.
I hope we're stupid.
Marvelous strike.
Levioso.
Stop sticking around like a finiwig. Avoiding that problem. What have you done?
Potato.
That was
Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
See, because... Okay, so we have this one here, that one back there. Gotta be another one, like, right next, like, nearby. It's gotta either be, like, around over
Revelio.
here. The only thing I could think of is maybe it's on the hill.
Lumos. Reparo.
It's gotta be on the hill. It's the only other place we haven't checked.
Revelio.
Look at all the birds. That's cool. But yeah, the last one has to be up on the hill here. Makes sense. Okay, so if I look down, why do they keep spawning? That's so annoying.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
So, guy's a psycho. Fun. Oh. Okay, so it's gotta be like...
Revelio.
Could be hidden down here.
What's wrong? Waste of my time at yours,
Yeah, I can't find it. I have to... Either I'm doing it wrong, like I need to just insta break both of them and then repair them at the same time.
Revelio.
Or there's a third one somewhere I can't find. Okay. I love how I just took my
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
I'm going to still kill at least one of you.
One there. Why is it grapple you are?
Cool. So his buddy's right there. Okay, cool. Well, that's why I have to go around, is because there's a freaking thing there. Climb up. Climb up. There we go. And we're here. Here goes like, there's an invisible guy right there! How do you not see him? How do you not see him?
Hello there. Do you have this special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
No, I'm gonna keep them.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Is that dung?
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly...
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance. Nice to see you again.
Nice.
What do you have for sale?
Wow, what is this? That's crazy.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Well, I can upgrade stuff now. That's cool.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I can get that.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Ooh, right there. One of the few...
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Purple one. Swell. That was interesting. Honestly, I do like the purple. Okay, let me see. Nice. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Okay, cool. Now I can fast travel anywhere, except for wherever this is. Troll control. Cool. Quests. Beast class. Okay, cool. Honestly, I need to go to the classes so I can learn the rest of the spells. Because I could finally learn Wingardium Leviosa. Because I, chased down a bunch of people with plants and murdered them. Weird requirement. But it wasn't me, the teacher made me do it. I finally get it. The reason why you need to torture people with plants is because once you learn Wingardium Leviosa, you're going to be torturing people with that spell. She had to make sure you were heartless first.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
I love that's not what I did, but okay. There we go. Okay, so I can pet wild animals now?
That's
Just walk up to a
lovely.
wild animal and start petting
I'm sure
it.
he feels much better.
I love that.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, they're cats.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Why would you call it a
Those
rodent?
two
That
don't
thing
belong
is
anywhere
obviously
near
a
this
cat.
class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Kneazle enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your...
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
They know.
As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good.
I wonder
You
if I
seem
could
to
go
understand that when
wild
beasts are
animals and
properly
do it now.
controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor
5 minutes
Weasley has
earlier,
asked that
killed
I
the
prepare
poachers.
some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
You're the first. Thank you, I hope. Like, are you gonna take me out in the middle of nowhere and try to, like, murder me? You trained this animal to kill people?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
It's a good thing I know spells, because otherwise this would be very... Just kidding, they're children, but it's still fun like that.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a griffin!
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Also, it's a giant bird, so never look it in the eye.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Yes, Kitty, what's wrong? You okay? I know you want nothing attention, don't you? My cat acts like he's an owl sometimes. He just sits in the corner and he just all fluffs up. Please don't bite me.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been
My
seeing
family
hippogriffs
crest
flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And that I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that,
time
I
for a
fear she's right.
genocide run.
The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I wonder if I walk up to random animals in the woods, if I can just, like, try to pet and feed them. I know it specifically has to be the animal places, but, like, quests. Okay, level required. I need the spell. Wow, what's wrong? Oh, cool. Just to pop those balloons? That's what I thought. Okay, where's the quest where I actually learn? Okay. Find the remaining house tokens, sweep the competition, man behind the moons. Ghost of our love. Cat, what's wrong? Okay. Know what to do.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Cat, I love you, but you're in the way of the TV.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Oh.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Don't you dare.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done.
Cat, why are you looking
You
at the TV? Fredo, no. Fredo.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Ooh, side relationship quests. Okay, I need to do this. Okay. Acquire, use, focus potion, acquire, use them simultaneously.
I'll put initials into the fireplace of our common room.
Yeah, so basically the way it works is, so you go through the quests and everything, and at the very end, you find out about, like, your special powers, and I'm assuming you end up going against Ranrock,
Revelio.
or you go up against, somebody who's, like, it's pretty obvious you're gonna go up against Ranrock, but you might end up going against, what's his name? There's another bad guy, too, that you might have to fight. Rookwood. Ranrock and Rookwood. And then also there's kind of a,
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
So basically there's also little hints that the bad guy may actually be, the professor guy. Because there's subtle hints that he isn't as good of a guy as you think he is. Okay, Spider is 8. 8 plus 12, that's 20. So that's a goat. And then 7 plus Unicorn, which is 1. where'd he go? Oh, I was gonna say, is he in the carpet? Okay, so unicorn. Not unicorn. Okay, that's 2. 2 would be the goat. Okay, so this one isn't... Okay, this one is the one that'll have the goat. Okay, that's the goat. And then 7 plus unicorn, which is 1. That means puffin, which is 0. Or puff skin. Wait. Okay. 7 plus 1. Oh, I'm dumb. It'd be unicorn. Because it'd be 1 plus 1 plus 7.
Revelio.
Wow.
Finite.
Oh, that was terrifying. That's cool. So, okay, that's weird. So it says in the painting that he averted his eyes.
Revelio.
Which makes sense, why his eyes would be averted. But like, why is he stoned?
Finite. Revelio.
Okay, that's what keeps dinging. Okay. Okay, now we... There we go. So it's over here? Yeah, it said it's over here. There it is. It's literally on top of it. Perfect. That's easy. But yeah, so yeah, there is a final boss. There is... And there is like a... I think the ending is slightly different depending on what house you're in. Or at least is what I've been told. There we go. Plus a few of the achievements. 4 of the achievements are beat the game as a different house. So...
Revelio.
Okay, so I'd have to go up here and find the bug. It's kind of nice to open one door. That leads to... Oh wait, is this the potion class? This is the potion class. This is exactly where I needed to go. Gotta smack it. First try.
Reparo. Lumos.
Unlock.
Hello, Hamora.
Mora. Adveture, you did want me to make these potions, so the fact that I gotta steal the materials out of your room is honestly just
Revelio.
Is there any reason for me to come in here, I guess? Well, I guess when I was in his room, I grabbed everything. So there was no reason for me to come in here besides picking the lock. Acquire and use a focus potion. There we go, okay. Okay, I have Adurnis potions. Do I not have... So I need a Maxima... Oh, I have Maxima. Okay, cool. I need an Adurnis potion, though. So, let me see. That's an Adurnis. Okay, cool. Yes, cat, what'd you need? Yes, yes. You okay? Almost fell, kitty baby. Cat was trying to crawl on my lap. And I was sitting at an angle, so he almost fell. Yes. Lay down. It's okay. I normally work all week, so my cat never has time to hang out with me. So whenever I'm at home, he's always like, time to cuddle. Plus, my sister's home usually most of the week, so he hangs out with her. He sat on my lap. I cannot move. I am incapacitated. Okay, cool. So now I have to... Okay, it says acquire them. Okay, I made one. And then I gotta make this one now. Because once I make both of them, I have to drink both of them. Ooh, the sweetest cat in here. Okay, now I gotta take them both at the same time.
Excellent.
So they assume you're gonna be in the classroom when you make them. Nice. Potion. Nice.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Yay! Finally! I can do all the Merlin trials now.
Let your mind wander.
Spell is so simple, I wish I could learn it.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay, so we need
repair.
That's not what I'm about to do.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Take those books away from me! I don't want to learn! Wait, I can make one more. Have the space. Okay, now I can go further in the game. Okay, I can come back for that. Perfect, and then we go to map. Hogsmeade. Perfect. But yeah, so just to let you guys know, yeah, I don't know what the ending is. I luckily haven't been spoiled. So I know a lot of friends and a lot of people I talked to told me the reason they stopped playing this game was because they had the ending spoiled. Which that kind of worries me, because
I'll say it
if
again.
you stop playing a game because it was spoiled,
Hello there. Nice to see you.
I hope the ending isn't bad.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willetsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh,
yeah,
trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Well, 'cause it's true.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
There's a lock up here.
Revelio.
Oh, why can't I fly my broom inside of a building? Darn the Pokemon bike logic. Can't use that here. There's so many levels, I could just fly to the top level.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Had a feeling.
Revelio.
That's funny. So I'll have to come back here at night to get the,
Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh, wrong button. Let's go here. Deliver by the golden snitch.
For my taste. Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
He's so right. The world learns from its mistakes. Everyone should know that.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oh, hey.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Map. Hogwarts. Okay, world map. Okay, cool. It's right here. That's perfect.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's the butterfly mission. I thought this was
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
I thought the crazy lady was
Well,
making
we've
it
come
up.
this far. Willis might get an answer about these butterflies.
Leviosa! You guys can fight each other. Gotta go get these butterflies. Come here, butterflies.
Well, well.
Nice.
Look what we have here.
I did it. And now?
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
What was that? I didn't know I could do that until just now.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made me happy.
Yup. Soon I'm gonna go fight the super troll. Okay, now I gotta go back to the room of requirement. Because I need to turn all of these clothes into... identify.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Okay. Now that I've done that, I can go to my gear and I can level up. Okay, that was level 50. Perfect. Ooh. That's kind of broken. Cool. Now that I have this really good stuff, wait, okay, equipped. Ooh, anti-venom. That's cool. Okay, I like that a lot, actually. Now that I've done this, there's gotta be a way to upgrade my stuff. Flying mounts. Okay, there's gotta be something in this room
Deke
that lets
hasn't
me
seen
upgrade.
this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I love that. No matter what you say, he says, sounds perfect. Just gonna say, I gotta grab all those. Can I grab those books? Cool.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There we go. What's wrong, cat? Cool, so I can't do anything in here yet. Here, let's do this. Okay. So we need... Okay, unlock by completing the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Interesting. Okay. Can I do that? Can I do that quest yet? Okay, that quest doesn't exist yet, which means it's something later. Do I need a pop balloon? There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, cool. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Yep, it's the guy. The guy tried to teach.
Revelio.
Can never tell what time of day it is. Oh wait, no. It is daytime. It's all bright.
I enjoy my visits to Dogweed and Deathcap. I find them
I saw there was a chest over here.
If Weasley had seen them, they'd be out.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Stop me at Hogwarts. I will find all of the treasure. That was easy.
Revelio.
Cool. Definitely gonna have to go to a salesperson. Up here. Go out here.
Revelio.
Ooh, I like that. That wand. Level 2, of course. It's a nice view, though, honestly. Cool. And that means I gotta go here. Fast travel here. Okay, I'll be right back. Yes, Kitty, I'll be right back. Calm down. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to grab a snack. So they can't help if they had a nightmare. People talk about scary stuff before they go to bed. It's not completely true. You could eat something before bed, and you guarantee you have nightmares. When I was a kid, I used to eat before bed to test if calories affect dreams. They do. The more you eat, the more likely you are to have nightmares.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
Nice.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
Makes sense.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Nice. Okay, I have Wingardium Leviosa now. Which means I could do all the Merlin trials. Wait, forgot.
Leviosa!
Okay, so now when I use Levioso, it should be stronger. Is that what the whole point of that was? Is now it's stronger?
Levioso! Revelio! Levioso!
Cool.
Revelio.
it did was make my spell stronger. Okay. So to learn the freezing spell, I have to pop balloons. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we go here and then we fly over there so we can pop the balloons. See, I had a feeling it was something like that, but I wasn't sure. Right. Paths mean nothing to me when I can fly. Yeah, I feel there's a Merlin trail down there. Wait.
Revelio.
So, okay. So there are balloons around here I have to pop. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Okay, let's pop some balloons. So I just fly into them. That's exactly what I thought. I'm getting good at this. I just missed that barely. Last one. Perfect. One.
Brilliant.
Good. Just that good.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Cool, cool.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Okay, where is it? There it is.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Nice. Okay, so now that I have this spell specifically, I can deal with a lot of like fire trials and stuff.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Travel was before I discovered floof powder. The Fringo. Acquire invisibility potion. Acquire thunder brew potion. Use it against enemies.
Before I invented flute.
Do I have an invisibility potion? I do not. Troll's Boggery. Okay, so we need the quest where we get Troll's Boggery. Cool. So there are trolls here guaranteed. So I go there, I fight a troll.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
That'd be nice.
Rebellion. Revelio.
Found it.
Food requests for my household.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio.
See if we get a hole in one, that'd be funny. Because I'm just that good. I am literally just that good. Hole in one. Okay, and now I have to do this. Like this. Cool. This will push enemies away from me, which is annoying, but
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
now I see why I recommend you not do. Oh wow. I love that. Thanks, Dan.
Levioso. Glacius. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacier. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Potato. Capulso. Glacier. Confringo. Capulso.
Cool.
Potato. Confringo. Glacier. Capulso.
Going down, big guy.
Confringo. Levioso. Capulso. Potato. Glacier. Confringo. Capulso. Potato.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
You are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks.
Revelio.
Well, like I said, you could beat anything of any level. You just have to have the patience. And in my case, you have to have an ungodly amount of potions. Luckily, I make potions, so it's not a big deal.
Revelio.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
They're not leaving without the stuff. So what we'll do is we'll go here. Yeah, we'll destroy this. Pick this up. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Now.
Yeah, I don't know who was there, but stuff's mine now. There's literally a salesman guy right here.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Cool. You with the face. There we go, cool.
That ought to serve you nicely. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student.
Aw,
Never
you're
attended
just
Hogwarts
saying that.
myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Cool, okay.
Revelio.
Okay, you got gear for me in your bag.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Fine now, dummy guys.
Hello, Homora.
There's dummy guys in here. What I don't get is demi-guys are supposed to be put at places where Moon like frequents or goes to from time to time. So who in this town does he know?
Revelio. Also.
Why can't I?
I never encountered Belgraf myself, but I find the weight has been lifted.
Revelio.
Why can't I take this demi-guys? Oh, I have to be invisible, don't I? Why can't I take it out? Is it the time of day? What is it? I thought you could only do it at night. Is it not nighttime? This is obviously nighttime. I don't know. Okay, so it is nighttime now. Okay, cool. There we go. Well, now that I know that, I can do this. Hogsmeade, I'm coming for you. Yeah, after this I'll go to the potion guy, so he'll teach me, like, the final potions. Okay. So I go here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Dang.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies. Hello, be with you in a bit.
Okay.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
There we go.
No one can say I don't have a stacked shelf.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, so I can't go up there. But I do know that in almost every other house there is one.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Cool.
Aloha Mora.
Let's find all these little demigods.
Revelio.
Definitely need those after everything I was doing. Level 3.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio.
What's all that? Oh, it's just your hair thing spinning. Okay, I gotta look in the houses. Level 3. It's fine.
Revelio.
I gotta remember, it's a place that he would frequent. Meaning, like a bar. A bar. Yeah, his private room. Perfect. Okay. That's 2.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Might I ask you some questions, Serena?
Of course you can.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lord Gog...
Cool.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Sorry about that.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to...
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good...
Cool.
Thank you again, truly.
Revelio.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
There's an unlocked door. Oh wait, no, it's
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I gotta find that house.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
Okay. He's a drunkard, so he would spend his time here. Okay.
Revelio.
Nice.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. It saved me a lot of time and trouble.
There's one more I know. So I think I go... I remember where I picked the lock open. It was over here somewhere.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
Yep. That's right, there's demi guys around here. Okay, it's up there. Is it here? No, it's not here. There is one more demi guys I could get to in this village. I think it's here. It's gotta be over here. Because I went into somebody's house.
Revelio.
And then after I went into their house... Is it this? Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Where you at, demi guys? Not here? It's over near here, though. I know it is. Because I literally came in here. It's gotta be over here. Is this it? Hey, man, how's it going?
Revelio.
I'm looking for those creatures that, they turn... If you've ever seen Harry Potter, I don't know if you were ever as big into Harry Potter as I was. So, I'm looking for these creatures. Basically what they do is they turn into, like... Had a headache, get them off. Oh, okay, man. But, I only watch the movies. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Yeah, so, in the movies, do you remember the thing that turned into, what Harry was the most afraid of, which was
Revelio.
Harry is terrified of, basically the Azkaban, Dementors. He is terrified of Dementors. So the demi-guys turned into one. this teacher that I'm trying to help, he's terrified of these little, like, they're basically gremlins. So he's terrified, well, actually, they're more like sloths. Point is, he's terrified of these little things, and he wants me to run around and find them. So that way he can find... Oh, there's Obscura.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I'm be honest, I watched the first one, I didn't watch the other two. So, I don't remember, or I don't know what that is. The Obscura. Actually, no, you know what? That actually sounds familiar now that I think about it. There's 3. Yeah, I thought there was 3 of them. I thought there was... I know for sure there's 2 of them. Because there's Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. And then there's the one after that one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why, that's probably, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. I need to watch it again. I knew 2. Yeah, you're right. There was 2 of them. I thought there was a 3rd one for some reason.
This place has seen better days.
But yeah, basically, so the way that they work is, they become whatever your worst fear is. And, like I said, the thing that Harry is afraid of is Dementors. So it turns into a Dementor. And of course, but yeah, and then he's saved by Professor Snape. Basically, he puts the thing back inside the mirror. Yes, I love you too, cat. Okay, I have to find where the professor guy is so I can bring him. So basically, because his last name is Moon, the person who's playing the prank on him by turning all the demi-guys into like little gremlin things. There you are.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Oh, I've only found 4. I thought I found like 6 of them by now. Probably because I found a bunch of them, but I wasn't able to get any of them because it wasn't nighttime. That makes sense. That reminds me, I know where one is. There's one at the top of the tower. Tower over here, I think. Okay, let's go to the top and see if I find one. I don't think it's this tower. I think it's the other tower.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be
That'd be stupid.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think this is the place. At the top of here, I think there's one, because this is where... Yeah, this is like the principal's office. So the reason there's a demiguise in there is so that way he won't go tell the principal. No, that's right. This is... Okay, I remember what this is. This is the, Hufflepuff, I think. No, Gryffindor. Gryffindor. Duh. Gryffindor. Duh.
Revelio.
Well, I don't have to do this quest specifically because this one is something I can find as I go. Like, if I find a demiguise somewhere, I can just wait and grab it.
Confringo.
I know that's a quest you can do later. Okay, this is what we'll do. In that case, we'll just go straight to the main quest real quick, so that way we can... Wow. Somebody coming home early? So I have to meet him over the world's map. So it's over here. Hogsmeade. There we go. That was weird.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
That's one thing I kind of hate about, like, Dobby and all the other people, the house elves. I'm like, why would they throw themselves, like, into servitude?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Makes sense.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Yep.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I will remain this here, dude. I hope he doesn't just, like, stab me in the back.
Please.
Because honestly, Ranrock having that helmet sounds terrifying. Because Ranrock already has the gauntlets, and the gauntlets are pretty powerful. So the fact that Ranrock... We're basically handing Ranrock the helmet.
It's sealed. Lumos.
Ooh, one follows when the light is out, and the other follows when the light is...
Moths. Curious.
Okay. Okay, I figured it out.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Cool.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Okay, so go and do one at a time.
Lumos.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Compulsor.
Okay.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Cool. Seems we're gonna be needing to make a lot of potions. That's why it's giving us so many of Corkworm juice.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
There's nothing in there. Cool. Oh no.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa. Compulsor. Confringo. These inferior horrible.
stench of the dead.
Revelio. Confringo.
I don't know if that's part of a puzzle or anything, but I just like the light. Okay, so we put fire spell here because screw those freaking zombies.
Lumos.
That reminds me, I should go look at the dark arts real quick, so that way I can...
Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Expelliarmus. Reparo.
Oh, I know.
Lumos.
I had a feeling that's what it was, but I had to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait. So there's two on there already?
Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio.
Cool.
Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Reparo. Expelliarmus.
Down I go. No other way.
I don't think that's true.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio. Repulso. Levioso. Revelio.
Interesting. Okay. Nice, nice, okay.
Repulso. Levioso.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Talents. There we go. The dark arts. Okay, babies, you're just playing, right? that's one. Okay, and then what I need is this. This one? Oh, wait. Remove requirement. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I think that's what it is. No. Okay, is it core? It is core. Okay, that makes more sense. Now that... Okay, cool. It's perfect. And then... So what we're going to use for this one is this. Oh, okay. This makes a lot more sense. There we go. Cool. Perfect.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Cool. So I'm supposed to go down. But I don't have to go down yet. There is something over here that I missed. There it is. So it came from that way. Cool. What I thought.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Weird.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I was right. I had a feeling. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, I need... This cat. What's wrong?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there something... I think it's fine. I think we've already made the bridge, so we don't have to worry about it.
Revelio.
There are bones in the walls. Bones in the walls! Cat, as well.
Accio.
Cool.
Revelio.
Okay. I don't have to worry about that now that I have... That's why it's always good to explore, so you find the good stuff. The right stuff. Whee!
Oh!
See, I thought fall damage was negated by water. That's why they do it.
Revelio.
Okay. That leads back here, which is fine. The problem... Cool. That's what I thought. Remember, if you're liking the content, like, comment, subscribe, so that way you can watch more. Oh no.
Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Ow.
Incendio.
Put you out of your misery.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
You're a big one, so we'll delete you.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ooh, with all this stench of dead, I'll be able to make so many potions. Honestly, it's a pretty horrifying thought. Think about that. You're trying your best not to become a zombie, and then if you do become a zombie, you realize that someday someone's gonna walk up and kill you, and then they're gonna turn you into a potion. Very horrifying thought. Let me climb up there, but I can't climb.
This looks more complex.
Lumos.
Where's the door I'm supposed to bring these two at? Okay, so I came from in here. So I have to get up there. I need to do for now. I love that's not what I meant to do, but sure.
Lumos. Protego.
Over here, see what this is, so that I can know. Cool. An identified item.
Revelio.
Cool. So all I have to do is there one over here?
Lumos.
Okay. No, it's over here, I think. Alright, so I gotta get this. Can I put this on here? No. I can't put that on there. But that's fine because I can do this. Over here. Have to get okay, is there something right here? Oh, there's a chest.
Making
that's what it is.
To raise that platform. That must be it.
I love how you said it just as I got it. It would have been nice if you would have said that sooner. Okay. There we go. This is doable.
Lumos.
Okay. The final problem is going to be to put this here on this. Wait, that's what I did wrong. Okay, cool.
Lumos.
Okay. That's gonna be like, there'd be no way they would do that. Ouch.
Lumos.
Really? So I can't. Okay.
Protego. Lumos.
You kidding me?
I need to bring moths to the door.
I know. gotta be another moth somewhere. Okay, I've gotta be able to...
Protego! Repulsor! Reparo!
Yeah, that's true.
Lumos.
There's gotta be something I'm missing. Okay. Is it a... Yeah. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, cool. Okay. Really? That doesn't work.
Lumos. Lumos.
What spell do I have for this?
Lumos. Protego.
Oh. Wonderful.
Lumos.
Now I look dumb. Spent 20 minutes trying to figure out how to set up here.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio.
A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
Cool. Okay.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yep. It's fire.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Why travel when I can travel?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that.
Potato!
You've made a great mistake. You will pay for your deeds.
Stop right there.
Expulsion! Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! What? Can't be!
You have to fight each other to get to me.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Expulsion!
Oh, he dropped 6 of them. Not gonna be a lot of potions.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I'm just... Stop that!
Incendio. Accio.
Huh? He just goes like, huh?
Really?
Like he can't understand the idea of being hit with an object while he's floating in the air. I keep forgetting when I'm out in the world I can just do that.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
Makes sense.
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
I knew it. I knew you were going to
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Walk past it like 10 minutes.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Incendio! As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, but she hasn't been herself lately. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you
I can upgrade my stuff.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Beside myself with worry. Could you meet
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That wasn't too hard.
Accio!
So I can get out of here, that makes sense.
Accio.
Cool. There we go. I'll get out of here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perfect. Cool. Fun to know. If I didn't have Wingardium Leviosa, I would have been stuck in there. Apple. Here's our quest. Yeah, this is the one we want to do. Locate on map. That's right, I went here. I didn't go here, but I basically went there. No wonder she's so far away from Hogwarts. She's literally on the other side of the mountain.
You made it.
Yep. Apparently I sat here drinking all night.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room.
I'm also dark and mysterious.
I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay, that's a good
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Honestly, like I said, I really like the whole, like, you get a companion person.
Up there,
and their story
on that
is,
plateau,
like, really
is where they cursed
deep.
Anne. This way.
Actually makes you feel like you're part of something, rather than just, hi, I'm your companion. I'm going to teach you spells.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only dead wizard in my book. I won't rest.
Oh, is there one left? Yeah, come here. Get over Now you
made
help.
your last mistake.
Bye-bye.
Gringo.
As if you can best
True. I do have those.
You are postponing.
I love how I
One less human to worry about. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Ow.
Confringo.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwind. I'll get you.
Incendio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by. Are you
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
I love the fact that he attacked. Dude, you were midair. Stop glitching out.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
But yeah, no, I get the point of the freezing spell. I've thought about that actually doing this. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Thought about doing this for a little bit. Running the... Yeah, I gotta, At the moment, I'm on the mission right now to get
Those
the slicing
loyalists
spell.
deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Let's do it.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Ooh.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
Okay. Found 2 things so far. Oh, there's a 3rd thing. Cool.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
So up here.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
This is from the memory of the girl. The girl used to live here.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo.
Okay.
Places. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who?
Probably the
I
girl.
found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos!
A journal entry of Isadora. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Confringo! Lumos! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos.
Is that what's wrong?
Confringo!
That's what I thought. Cool.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
Lumos.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Oh, I had to hold it. I'm like, I pressed it. Why did I go through the door?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh, that's cool. I love a lot of the animation stuff that they had to work on. Ooh. Missing 2 pictures. It's a map.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
There we go. Ancient magic, ancient magic. More ancient magic. Cool. Symbol I've seen before.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
It's kind of funny if you think about it.
Revelio.
I was just like, why does it take so long? Is it supposed to be like you're leaving here? So. You didn't see me come out of a clock. I'm gonna have to clock you. Hard key. Hard key. Going up. One in here?
Revelio.
This level 1 or level 2? It's level 2. Yeah, it's level 2. Darn. Okay, cool. So now that we know about the ancient magic and all the other stuff, we're gonna have to go. Oh, I hear you. There it is. Perfect. Come on. It's a split second off. Come on. Yeah, I'll get it this time.
Yes.
There we go. Now I've gotten like half the house tokens.
Late on your homework, not once, not even twice, but thrice now. Thrice. Do you intend to study?
Revelio.
Being a nuisance forever. Get yourself to a night.
That's funny. I forgot about that. The messages. Do is teleport straight to it.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh!
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Bro's teaching me how to poach animals.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
I would love a griffin or something to just like fly around. Or like one of those beasts you can only see if you've seen death. Like just like one of those badass horses. Well, they're not really horses, but you know what I mean. They fly and they look
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Wow, that's a lot.
We have arrived.
You've literally been
Deke
walking for 20
enjoys coming
minutes.
here to watch the beasts,
I now know your whole
especially
life
the
story.
puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one.
Oh, that's what.
I'll never believe this.
Thank you. I was trying to remember what they were called, but I couldn't remember. You're not getting away. Get in my bag. I love this. Oh, that's right. I can use magic. You're screwed now.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There is no escape. Even if you could, I'll just Levioso you.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful.
That's cool. So kind of like
Deke has seen
Pokemon.
poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Honestly, I thought about getting like the evil wizard broom, but the whole like it's on fire thing is honestly kind of cool.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
What poachers?
The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Yep. What was it like to work for a poacher?
Good luck.
It was
Deke will be
horrible.
waiting.
Levioso.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not going to hurt you.
That's good to know.
Accio.
Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Wait, where'd you go? Where are you? I hear you. Can't run from me. I'm going to save you all from the poachers.
I'll look after you.
Poachers will have nothing to poach if I've got it all. Oh.
Accio.
Get back over here. Like, no beast targeted. Okay, wonderful.
Accio.
Everything's all right now.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't think about that.
Levioso.
Well, I can spam square, and it just grabs them. I love the fact that, like, when you pull them in, it looks kind of like whenever your screen like artifacts.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
No need to run away. I'm just gonna suck you into this bag like a Ghostbuster. One more.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
There's one more. There you go. Get in. He's like, no! Can I grab sheep and stuff too? That'd be funny.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Cool. I see what you mean.
Hello, Deke.
What
Is this
thing
the
next to the
clearing you
ground?
mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oh wait, yeah, duh. I could just do this. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about the map. Press the wrong one. This is how I find the little geists.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Okay. Now that it's nighttime, the moon calf should be here.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
adorable. And point blank, you can't escape.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Hear you. Oh, look at all those eggs. Yeah, those are eggs. There you are.
Levioso. Accio.
Like, no. No, please!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
One more. Aw, too bad I can't capture the squirrels. Oh, there you are.
Accio.
It's already too late.
Everything's all right now.
Hi, dears. There's a lot of these. Magic bushes.
Revelio.
What left?
Levioso. Accio.
He's like, no! I love it.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
It's kind of funny that that's so far
It
been
was
like
a
one
bit
of the
trickier than the
funnest
others,
things
but
in
I
the
have a
game.
moon
It's
calf
just-
now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Wait, does that mean I can go into the dark forest and I can capture, like, the centaurs? I gotta try that. Jack's tomb. I'm pretty sure I remember where. It's literally you go back there. Yes, I'm literally here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think there's like the little centaur guys over here. I'm gonna see if I can capture one. I mean, I need to protect them from the poachers. I can't target any of these guys. That's a spider den. Can I target you? Can I put you in the... Okay. I can't capture those guys. I want the horse. There was a horse. I saw him. He's around here somewhere. If I look at the map, there might be a little, like, beast symbol around here. Sometimes there's a unicorn there. Yeah, see, that's what I saw. I saw a unicorn. Can you catch unicorns? Or can you not? If you can't catch unicorns, then... Oh, yeah, here it is. It's up here. Okay.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know how...
My inventory's full. No! I have to go back to. It's fine. Hogwarts map. Wait, I meant to say Hogwarts. I did Hogmeade by accident. Man, that sucks because I remember the first time I showed up.
Many plants. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Okay, 6 times. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Little tiny greenhouse.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is
That's cool.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Real quick, before I do that, let's do this. Identify. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Yeah. That's the whole reason I did this quest, was because I want to be able to upgrade my gear. Is there something special about the Puffskeins? Okay. Are they all the same? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh. Oh. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
No discount when buying. That makes sense. So I would have to put a... I put a go to Puffskeins. All the Puffskeins are, yeah. Okay. Now the bird. Does it do anything to add variance? Does variance do anything? Like, do you get better looking or more interesting, like, breeds? Okay, that's good to know. So in other words, just pick them based on which ones I think look coolest. Let's do this then. Yeah, level 24, perfect. Talents. Core. There we go. Cool. And then here we could put back cool. There we go. That's really cool, honestly. So this is like a whole entire area I can, there's no map. Just walks up to Deke and just hands him food. You've already been dealt with. You. Come back, Puffsky! I love how I didn't mean to do that. Luckily you can't hurt them. There we go. Cool. That's really cool. So because of this, I'm gonna be able to like actually like upgrade my stuff now.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty big on potion making. That's a big thing I've done. At any given time, I usually have It's not what I meant to do, but that works. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Okay. It's cool. That's been upgraded. Perfect. So I need the feathers for like the gold stuff. Oh no, never mind. It just depends on the clothes. It's good to know. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Okay. Upgrade. We'll just add a trait to it. Cool. So I don't lose that, right?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Where's Deke? Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
True. I've been hanging out.
Thank you for your help,
the one
Deke.
guy this whole game. Cool. Now I can upgrade clothes and stuff. So that'll help me out a lot, actually. And every 25 minutes I can come back to the animals and they'll give me fur and stuff. So yeah, and now we go... End up owning a shop at Hogwarts.
Meet me near the ruins of Falcon.
Ooh, she wants me to meet her at the ruins? Astronomy class. Don't mind if I do.
After dark, do not tell anyone.
Okay. Actually, this is great because I needed to go up there anyways to get the demi guys up there.
I should have to pay for fizzing whiz-bees from a tunnel that anyone could have found. But oh well.
Hello, Hamura.
That's cool. Unidentified face item.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I wonder if I can bring him a treasure map and I know. Is it up here? I don't think it's up here. I know there's like a maybe. I know there's a tower at the very top.
Revelio.
Demi guys hiding. We're pretty out. Who's that? Hear it. There we go.
Protego.
I love randomly Protego. Okay. So no, it's definitely not this tower, but we could do the quest real quick. Since we haven't done too many of her quests, we've been doing mostly Slytherin guys. I don't like him. His name.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
That girl looks like literally the guy we were just talking about, sister.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Cool. Remember, if you guys are liking the content, to like, comment, and subscribe. Like I said, it's
Still
nice to know
don't
how
have
you
your
guys
own?
like.
You can't be the new
Days are
student
going
forever,
and
you know.
Honestly,
You can share with
after
Mr.
this
Takar.
game, I'm probably going to be playing other games too, so it'd be nice to know like what you guys
Here,
want me to play.
I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
As a kid, I had a telescope. I really loved my telescope when I was a kid. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that works.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class.
Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
That's true.
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very
The guy
same
who discovered
stars above us.
sunspots during the
Is
day
that clear?
pointed a telescope at the sun and stared at it for like 3 hours every day.
Dismissed.
No wonder the guy was basically blind. But he was old.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Honestly, when I was a kid, I
This
had my
was his old
telescope.
telescope.
I
It's practically brand new.
I used to stare at Jupiter and like Saturn and stuff because I thought they were so cool. At least I thought they were Jupiter and Saturn. The one that was Jupiter I knew for sure was Jupiter because I specifically looked on star charts to find where it was. And
Do not
Saturn
let it be wasted.
was I was pretty sure it was Saturn because it was kind of yellowish and it had rings.
Professor Shaw is just about as cold and distant as the bloody
It's
stars.
just,
he
I didn't
wants
have a
us to
very
chart.
good telescope when I was a kid.
Not
so
how I
was
wanted
really
to spend
blurry.
my evening.
Mostly I just stared at the moon with it, honestly, because that was like the only thing I could find that was really just easy to see the details of for obvious
Perfect
reasons.
night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer
did
a
look at
prospective
Venus a lot, though,
stargazer a
'cause it's always
third-rate
next to the moon.
lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars
I
are
was
still
gonna
out.
say.
I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I
The
promise.
stones are supposed to make you stink, so the fact that they don't want to do it is like must be pretty bad.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
I was about to say the
The
music
Gobstones
just...
Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio. A
few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Cage bathtub. That's funny. So the bathtub would chase after students that spent too much time studying instead of bathing.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Well, I saw a spider and I started blast.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Fun fact, this is something I've barely told people about because it's a little cool, kind of little silly. I actually, the freckles on my arm...
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we
freckles
will be able to
on
fill
my
out our
arm
star chart.
are actually of the Little and the Big Dipper. Like, literally, they're the exact shape and everything. So I've always thought that was really weird. My mom always told me it's because I was an alien. They wanted me to have the coordinates on my arm to find them.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
My memoirs. If you say so.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It
So I
has
can find
goblin-cut
other star
glass
places.
and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Honestly, as silly and as funny as it kind of is, this is kind of perfect. So,
never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Man. Well, yeah. We're going to have to stop it here for today. Don't worry. There's another stream tomorrow, so definitely check out. I usually stream between 10 and 3 o'clock on Mondays and Tuesdays. So, yeah. Hopefully you've all enjoyed this. Remember, like I said, remember if you're new here to like, comment, subscribe. And for all the people in the future, same thing to you. But yeah, definitely in like the comments and stuff, tell me like things you want me to do or like games that you find interesting. I've been thinking about playing Oblivion after this because it looks pretty fun. Or if you think I should look into something else, go ahead. There's another game that just came out I've been looking into. I've been thinking about doing a little bit of Fragpunk maybe. But yeah, other than that, I hope you guys all enjoyed. This has been Dessus Warrior, and I'll see y'all in the stars.